We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas. It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross, then take the road.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. All yours, Tor.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
This one!
them down!
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way! This one!
Over here!
Get him! All yours, Torgal! This
Come on! Take him!
This one! Sick him! Come on! This one! Too slow. Over here! Get him! This one!
Get out of my city, or die! Over here! Go for it! This one!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
This might take a while.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Over here! Not good.
Fuck, I got the heal. I literally saw it as soon as I was gonna switch. I was like, I gotta switch to my potions, and I got hit right when I was gonna do it. Plug my camera for some reason. I'm gonna plug it back in. want to move it to the middle of the screen.
Jill!
We meet at last, sir. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. To get to the courtyard.
Alright, as soon as face came back on. I could probably turn the contrast down and stuff because it's like the middle of the night now. Or turn it up, I mean. You like that? We got free loot and stuff.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Morgul, kill! Over here! Go for it!
Alright. My guest. Damn, that's way more clear than my other map.
Over here! This one. Second.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them.
Go for it!
This one. Get him. Not bad. This one. Get him. Nice try.
Alright, be right back. I was thinking like every time I come back to stream I just fucking laugh like Triple H's intro. Or some shit, I don't know.
It's over.
Know how it goes.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Go on.
Oh, yeah,
If they come again,
it's a cutscene. Forgot.
we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright, took it off at the wrong time.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Now I'm trying to make up. That should be good. Messed it up. It's like a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality when you mess up.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
You will kneel. Die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Then, let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Skin transplant.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
It looks like
As long as the earth will always be my domain!
Let's try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Somehow this little area right here just gave me that little area right there. That's what I get for not upgrading.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'll rip out your heart! This is my domain! You'll beg for death!
Nice try.
I'll tear you apart! hands! My hands! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Let's go, we got a trophy. I almost have the platinum for Kill the Justice League, Saints Row, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, Harold Halibut. Almost they're probably like really hard trophies that I don't have. I hate trophies where you have to like start the game over. Play the game again in legendary mode. Not even fun. Huh.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I unlocked blocking after 19 hours. That's pretty wild. How many upgrade points do I have? Shot. That's a cool move. It doesn't tell me how to use the moveset. Oh, I'm just upgrading the move I already have, yeah. I'm gonna say that they kinda just look the same. Or like not any different. Block is just a whole moves list. Or a whole move ability.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
I think we should do a side mission before we do a main mission.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, leaving the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Let's be the hunt board. Let's see if we get one already.
Come on, Otto. Cough up.
Blackthorn. Blackthorn, where are you? I don't even think it's on this mission board. Oh yeah, it is over here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Yeah. Leave a chat if you want. Makes it way easier. Just stay talking.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I want to doubt if the shops don't change at all.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have... brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
Welcome.
You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece.
Subscribe for more fun gaming content. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh, well, went the wrong way. Off limits, this means you. Jump off. Remember this character? I can glitch through him, that jump over.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
spirit, Kenneth. Stretch out those branches.
Oh, I see it there. What they're all going with. I go the wrong way again. So,
Maeve knows
It's
how
back
to
from
brew a bitter,
Canberra,
all right.
how do I get to this room? Oh, right there.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they caught her. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah.
Come on, Otto.
Who wins an arm wrestle? Shrek from Shrek? Or Muscle Man from regular Chef? Probably Muscle Man. Just the right mission. The thing I don't like about wearing headphones is I can't hear the controller speaker sound sometimes. What the freak?
I don't think so.
I think I missed something in this one. Dawsmere. I gotta look for the griffin. This is a griffin, right? Yeah. If I'm wrong, if this is a griffin, then I've been wrong my whole life about what a griffin is. This game. Is that fast travelable? Can I fast travel? God damn it. I keep hitting R2 to like zoom out. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're just gonna switch missions. For walking around, not the battles.
Maeve knows how to.
I got a music chart too. I forgot about this. Change the background music. Holy crap, there's so many.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I refuse. This should be the
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. when there is a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the Scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Anything catch your eye? Fare thee well. How do?
I always forget I can change the slot things. So trash loot.
That all, is it?
Stay sharp. You don't know when those bastards will be back.
Be right back.
Oh, we do.
Alright, I'm back. I got some cereal and then I let the dogs outside, so I was taking out the living room.
Know one thing, we'll be getting a proper Rosarian.
The standard's down. The Dalmex must have taken the keep.
We'll have to see to the stores. They could be here in a matter of days.
I always forget to ride this thing.
Good girl.
We're on a ride with Big Bird.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here! Yeah, this one. Stay down! Sick this one. Get him! This one. Get him! Over here!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Oh, I got fast travel too. Awesome.
It's back Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
It's all right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Dreadful. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. Well, I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied it and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel was growing himself a rose garden.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards now.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
Miss, what's Mid doing?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were? Anything catch your eye? Always something, in there?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do with a good oil.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brow.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Ready, go?
All right.
Oh, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
All yours, baby. Kill!
Too slow.
Sick of it! Sick of it!
This one. Over here! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Stick him! Slow. Go! Over here! To me, Flames! Now, Torgal! Get him! I'm hurt. To me, boy! Help me, boy! To me, boy! Help me, boy! Go! Get him! Go! To me, boy! Over here! Go! Over here! This one. Nice try.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders and rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but it does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Not here.
Ready, girl?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Go, Torgal!
Get him!
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins up. Ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the dead. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, You need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss Mid... I wonder what she's doing to dungeon in there.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Quick break.
for your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Like. Consider liking the stream while you're here.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth?
The little uns have been up to their
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him?
to load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his way.
Run back down for a little bit.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Hayfork's lightly smiling face.
Uncle?
Yo, what's good, Hill? What's good, Hills? The fucking narrator was so loud it jumped, scared me. I'm not sure how the fucking river would go. I was literally so entranced in the cutscene.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing
I
downstairs.
was dead ass slouching in my chair.
I swear I was already sub, but it says sub.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Well, if you want to sub, you can.
Me and my companions are strangers here.
If you don't, it's alright. But if you're here...
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us.
Just being here is awesome.
Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh. Look he has like mustard on him.
Yeah, take him!
Looks like mustard.
Try it.
What's the ability we got?
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
I'm over at One Yachty's stream. I'm getting ready to play more Where Winds Meet in a min.
I've seen a lot in that game. I watched a couple of streamers play that game. It looks pretty cool. I'll check it out once my stream's over. I take a break sometimes, so when I take a break, I'll check out streams. Like I was watching One Yachty stream. He was playing A Plague's Tale. It's a pretty cool game.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
It give me vibes of this game somewhat with combat and such.
Oh heck yeah! Where the Winds Meet kind of gives me like, I haven't played it, but it kind of gives me like Assassin's Creed Shadows and Ghost of Tsushima vibes. Isn't it free or is that just a demo? I think it was just a demo. Because I saw like a free-to-play thing on PlayStation.
Now's our chance.
I'm like, no way a game like this is free-to-play.
Your Grace?
Def those two as well. Is free not pay to win either.
Oh heck yeah. What is it, an online game? I've never heard of it. Never heard of a good free offline game. That's the first ever.
Clive?
You know, game I think would be cool to see, like a Van Helsing game, but an actual good one. The Game Boy game wasn't that bad. It just had
What is
like
it now?
annoying controls. There's only like 5 controls on the fucking Game Boy.
It's nothing. Let's go.
And I'm counting start.
Yeah, this game super and for free to play is crazy.
Right? I feel like they always make free games like multiplayer, but if that game's offline too, that's awesome. They should make every game like that's live service free, like they did the
Well, we didn't know
Kill
where
the
to find
Justice League
Kupka
game
before.
and the
We
Avengers
do
game
now.
should be free.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Games like
We should press on
Skylanders
before
and
any
shit
more
like
of our
that should
friends
be
turn
free
up.
because like you have to pay for the game and then the figures. If you pay for the if you just buy the game for free and then you buy the figures, company still gets the money.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the
But
Fang.
they're not going to do that because they'll lose money.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
It has solo and co-opus which I like.
Not by force, I
Yeah,
trust.
co-op's always a
We've
good
attracted quite
thing to
enough
have.
unwanted attention already.
I picked Lone Wanderer.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil.
Sounds like a Fallout.
Woman
Sounds
of
like a Fallout
mystery.
fucking
But how will we find
attribute.
her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I actually know a guy who's working on a game.
Looks like
well, I
we're
don't
gonna be
really
going
know him,
back to Drake's
so
Fang.
one of my friends knows him from Discord.
It's not like we've got a reason to.
I just
The
haven't had it.
gate is closed.
But he's been
By
working on the
order
game
of
for
Lord
like 16
Kupka.
years, and every
Any
time like there's a
attempt to gain
graphical change in
passage to
gaming,
Drake's
he always
Fang
changes it.
will be punished
I'm
with
like, dude,
arrest and incarceration.
he's gonna be like working on it for 40
The
years.
gate is closed. By order of law, as a trader expected to make a living if they closed the roads without so much as a by your leave.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business
play
in the
this game,
region
Hills?
and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
I was playing
If
Silent
only
Hill
we
2,
knew
and
where
then I
to
got
find them.
freaking confused on a puzzle.
Well, we're best known for our
what
baths,
the hell am I
our
supposed to say?
markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I
I'm
can't
at
say
the
I
end of the
do.
game, I made it to
Well.
the
Thank you all the same.
I don't remember what it was. It looks like a hotel. Or like an apartment or some shit.
What do you want?
It looks like
Can't
the
you
end
see
of
I'm
the game.
busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
I could still have been
Do you know
hours.
her?
I could still have been
Never heard
hours
of her.
ago.
Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. believe you me.
Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Why would this? I'll get a merchant over
Good day, my lord.
Sword sucks. Nah, just buy it.
My
Look how much
thanks.
money I have. That's just from like side missions and whatnot.
Go with Gilbert.
Oh yeah, I need potions.
Anything I can interest you in?
This game's like a lot of
An excellent choice.
lot of
Here
walking
you
around.
are. An excellent choice.
That's the only reason I don't want to replay Red Dead Redemption 2 is because those moments where I'm just
Mummy,
those
I
moments
want to
where
play
I'm
with
just
the
walking
crystal.
around.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old
Let
merchant
me link your
families.
channel real quick.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well,
https://double.
I'm gonna turn the fucking narrator's voice down. Narrator's going down.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging
A lot of
lanterns.
capture card, but I really think it doesn't work because it's like
Excuse me.
instead of having two
Are you
HDMI
Furder?
slots, it has one
I
HDMI
am.
slot, and then the
Can
other
I
one's
help
already
you,
covered.
travelers?
I hope so.
So I'm like,
You've lived
how
here
the
for some
hell am I
time, is that
supposed to-
correct? Do you know Rosina
Am I
Dalamel?
supposed to plug in the PS5?
We believe she may be a trader of some
PC
renown.
and the PS, have the PS5
And
play through
what
the
business
screen.
do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
just look. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Oh my god, where's the action at? Literally, I've been like, just watching
So you're the
cutscenes for
ones
3
who've been
hours.
sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I like cutscenes, but
Ogle, kill! Get him! To me, Blade! Over here!
also I don't wear headphones. You can sound like kind of weird.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
I just for another couple hours. Hell yeah. Looks like we got 3 polls, 3 votes.
Who are you working for?
Mario's winning by
Him
1.
or her?
1 vote.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am.
Mario is winning by 1 vote. Can Rambo make a comeback?
Slide up a little
That
bit.
isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
4 hours cutscenes.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Keep my face cam on for like 10 minutes.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
What was this?
Eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
This is an excessive amount. Nobody's like even going here either.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too.
Everybody like fucking... What do you call it? Like,
Is this the place?
calling out their stores' names. They're not getting any sales.
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle.
Like, the name characters
After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he get...
I'm skipping this shit. I can watch too many cutscenes in the past 3 hours. Just want to play my goddamn game.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
I watch a YouTube cutscene compilation.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid this second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Hang on, I gotta fix something real quick. There's like a certain camera setting I can turn on. Trying to get. see how this looks.
Tell.
I don't see anything. If I get really close, you can see it. That's hilarious. So I gotta turn the setting off. I used to be able to make it so like would just show my head, but I can't do it now for some reason. I'm gonna use this fucking face cam for a second. It's like a gory Reddit image.
What do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Face cam.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing...
Just cutscene.
Fine.
I've watched like 100 of them.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
Yeah, looks like a finger when I do that.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... Oh, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries.
Oh, I can't do it
We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
It's awesome.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much...
Wait a minute, before we do this, let's upgrade. Okay, enough upgrade points.
Well, what can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have
What's my controller look like?
an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
If you like
With
perfectly
pockets
show
deeper
it, you
than
can
Zemeckis
see
and
the
an urge
orange,
to empty
like
them.
the
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them
never
off.
mind. I said the orange with the mic's on. The mic's on.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
That looks like a fucking Minecraft character.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of
You
late?
can see my mic piece.
You've heard, then?
That's awesome.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
The hell? I don't know why I thought that was like some other type of animal. What does this look like in this?
Do you have a
camera
moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Not even sure.
Dalamil seems to be
can't even remember the
thriving
character's
compared to
name.
the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers
Also,
guarding
like,
the
touching
Mother
it,
Crystal
remember
and the
right now, I
shipments
can't
need a
remember it all.
place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men
He's
on
in-
the rock
he's in,
throw their
like,
money about like
3
there's
Dragon
no
Ball
tomorrow.
shows.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
What a mission.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out of
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
It looks like a fucking
Have you seen him?
glitch.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I got the camera, so I'm gonna use all the settings it has. It's like a 3DS setting. Let's try a different setting. Switch with
Why is the
camera
tavern
mode,
shut?
What the fuck? It's like the creepiest thing of all time.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in
I'm trying to think
peace.
of what that looks like.
I told the guard.
It's just hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that, but I gotta change something with it.
God, those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
It's fucking hilarious. It's like the fucking, it's like the fucking creepiest thing of all time. It looks like Michael. This angle looks like a bad Michael Jackson picture. It's hilarious.
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
Who the hell am I supposed to fucking go?
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
It's like a PS2 ass camera.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cooker's trough, they want an order to us.
Silver platters! Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like that.
Oh my god, I just walked in a fucking circle, didn't I?
Carpets have pride of
Oh my god, just try a different fucking camera setting. You know what, I'm turning them all. I'm gonna turn them all off, and then I'm gonna turn up the fucking depth. I really want to make it so it's just my face. Fuck, the setting is too low. God damn it. Literally turn it up just one above where it was at and it turns on.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard.
Cracked skull? I'm so goddamn confused.
Why is the tavern shut?
It made like a weird noise when I went by that door.
I need a drink.
Oh my god. Tell me where I must go.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Sweet incense. What wax candle? Just look at the detail.
How about a hot bath to soothe you?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
How about you tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cooker's trough.
I got my fucking map.
Let me treat you.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't bring any more trouble.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
so confused. I'm goddamn so fucking confused.
What was all that crashing?
Did I not walk everywhere around this area? This part of the game is just ass. It's ass. It's the ass part of the game.
Why is the tavern shut?
Wait a minute. Can I get in from the back? No? Alright. Amazing. Amazing.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Honestly, I'd probably just save this game, play something else. That way I can get back to this game and know what I'm doing. Usually how it works for me. I can't be too far away from the ending. Probably like 30 hours away. Alright, see you next time.